Yo, so got busy today, and I also thought, it's just hang out. I can do it later. So the plan for today is to finish Layla hangout. Kave I'll do Tuesday maybe, but Tuesday I have to do adventure mission in Star Rail. So Kave Wednesday at the latest, or maybe I can do Tuesday night maybe. Yeah, it's just hang out. Ready. Let's start. I already did all of the boring stuff. Already did mining. Oh, it's like few hours ago. So just start telecom and resin, and then we'll start the hangout. It's all in Sumeru, so I will not go to Sumeru until I'm done with my dailies. Academia. Okay, fair. Let's start dailies. Oh yeah. There are new players available. I'll do that later. Pretty much done, yep. Okay, I'm good. Let's start. Transport balloon. Leeway. Already did my mining stuff. Go here and then go down there, here and then Jingsei. Jingsa. The waters of Jingsa. This is the third time this week. Third or fourth. Just give me the stories. That's the format for daily daily commission. They don't let you have like two story. No, you have to wait. The format is 3 whatever from mostly combat, and then 1 story probably.
Into the wind.
The night is cold.
Take your true form.
The damage is not that far. I don't know if...
Stabilize. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Let's chill here for a bit. The Halo Tour cannot break the balloon, because the balloon will steamroll everything on its path. It's a matter of breaking away. The obstruction. The closest to death probably in I ever had in probably in Azuma. I don't think you can die, but let's try. You can't. That's not how momentum works in real life. That's gonna be painful if you drop from that distance. Layla has 6. Yeah, 6 ending. Kave has 5. Okay. Genshin or Chingshin. That's the treasure hoarder. Sorry. Hang out probably an hour-ish, maybe 2. Usually for me it's 2 hours. Close to 2 hours.
One with nature.
My guiding stars.
Do your master's bidding.
Do your master's bidding.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Into the wind.
Transfiguration.
Done.
That one is... This is Chang the 9th. Chang the 9th. Oh yeah, this novel is amazing. All I hope if you wanna win. I started farming credit because I need to level up my DPS. Last night I tried the the challenge. I call it the challenge domain, the one that you have to put up the fire, right? I am under level, or at least under geared, at least in terms of light cone and probably character level.
Adorn my night.
I know that there's a level penalty. That's like most turn-based game has level penalty,
My guiding
which makes
stars.
sense, I think.
Time to go.
I'm not that surprised. Staria also has some kind of level penalty. But last night, oh boy, I thought we did the level curve. I mean, I'm not getting one-shotted, but in terms of damage, oh boy. So I think I hope I can I hope I can keep up. That's all. In terms of damage, because boy, I kind of regretted ignoring that that domain, the third challenge domain. Now that I am basically end game, that's not good. I heard that Trailblaze level leveling slows down once you hit 60, so maybe I'll hit 60 next patch. We'll see. Roughly 2.5 days, 3 days to get to per Trailblaze level. I am 52, I think. So probably next match I can hit 53.
I guess the house.
Not 53, not next match. Yeah, next match I can hit 60. 60. I don't know, I think traces. I'm probably building my characters for now. It's gonna fall. I don't want to rush Memory of Chaos, I think. Not that I don't want to, it's just no point of rushing. But they will rotate anyway, and Memory of Chaos is a dynamic content where you might be rushing, or you make your plan currently with the options you have, so you raise all the necessary characters. Next rotation, it will go on. Unless you want to whale, then yeah, sure. I believe in Mona's story, or is it? I think yeah, Lantern Ride, where we go to Chingsei Village. to hire or to call the stage maker for Hu Tao and Xinyan show. I think it's like half a day. I think, or 1.5 days or some shit. From Qingxie Village to Liyue Harbor. They have Honkai Star Rail. Well, yeah, sure. A tier list. A reroll tier list.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Paimon, let's open. Self-insert. Imagine if I fall and I die there because no stamina. That's funny.
Listen, let me tell you.
Is that always there? This circle thing? Oh, I should pay attention to Xiangling's house.
Add astro. Thank you for
If it's quick, I might do copy tonight. I'll update the title later. But I have a lot of one-time domain. Maybe I'll do it later. Right now, I just want to finish the story stuff and then the event, I guess.
Want me to come along? Sure.
I can run the melt team, I think, or emblem domain, but yeah, I want to see how many things I've slain. I think higher on the list probably treasure hoarder and slime probably 2,000, 3,000. Anemo slime is the least one, and Dendro slime, yeah. Eight times. Dendro cube is a good example because basically I run 40 times. Huh. Hydro and Anemo, they are basically within Tatsumi, so that's why I kill the most. Kills her a lot. I'm wondering. That's not a lot. 100. Yeah, this is the least. $47. Where the hell? Oh. 10, 14, 24. One time. 9 times. I think I did it for achievement and like helping other players. Huh. Yeah, I killed this one a lot. I killed the rest of the material less because annoying shit. I kill more Ruin Sentinel than a Ruin Guard because of that ley line in Araomi Island in Inazuma. Makes sense. 69. Oh, I have some people here. Fair enough. Yeah, treasure hoarder will probably double to triple digit. No, quadruple digit. A lot. Eremite, probably second. I find pyro more than cryo or electro. Double digit on the consecrated beast. I thought I hit 1,000 for the Mita Churro. Oh, sorry, they hit the Lava Churro. No, it's not. Okay, let's start. Not in Vimara Village. Where is it then? The new player. Caravan, Rebat, and Outerville. Ah, I thought they add new players. Fair enough. I thought they add like, oh, new monster character, blah blah. I have a few things to clean up in Star Rail, but that's like minor thing. We need like a rundown on how many Hertarium we can get, because now that the scope of Star Rail is a lot smaller compared to Genshin, so there should be like a guide for it. Well, disappointment in order. I'll suck it up. The best way to get good artifact is to keep farming artifact. That's the life hack for artifact farming.
I see everything.
This is order.
Game's up. Time's over. Quick.
Out of my way. Commit to memory. Yeah. Dissipate.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Grow. This way, Turtle.
Quietly now.
Get with me.
Stabilize.
I forgot to do cookie skill. Oh my god, this is a bad run. 1 minute. People could have done like 7 run. Yeah, I'll condense my resin. I'll do 6 condensed resin because tomorrow is Monday and we're not gonna use condensed resin tomorrow. That's well. Oh yay! Probably. That could be good on your LAN if it rolls another crit. But that's not gonna happen. Maybe I'm aiming too much. I need like a good HP piece. Or like substat with HP, crit rate, damage, and energy recharge. If I get attack out of the mastery, it's a dead piece for Yolan. Even though it has HP, so... Maybe I am aiming higher? I don't
Order
know.
guide you.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Everyone hold hands.
Gotcha.
Rise.
Out of my way.
It's so awkward. I need to do my regular strat. Yeah, I'll go out. I'll condense after this. Double drop so far. Probably. I mean, I'll take it. It's crit rate. Let's condense. It's crit rate, so you know. Hello, what's up? It's a long ass name. Okay, 4 more. Get garbage. Is this a waste of time? We come with lower expectation. At least I got crit rate circlet. What's the worst that could happen? I am not excited.
Solidify.
That's what I
I
say.
will have order.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Dissipate. I see everything. Grow. This might hurt a little.
That's slow. Could finish it in like 5 seconds. Double drop. No. He has his own advantage, I'll keep it, even though it's trash. No. It's a flower. That irks me. Not enough.
Gather.
Yeah,
This
that's
is order.
degree.
Here comes the catch.
Grow. Stand with me.
Nice. Shit. Getting troll, am I? Well, it's at least it's circling. At least it crit rates circling. I have to roll it then. Might wasting my Mora, but I might waste my Mora, but it's I desperately need it.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
I will have order.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Let's play turn a little. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Blah blah blah. Nice. Ah. Right, I have a bunch of fodder. Right. Kirara, not Kiara. Kiara in FGO. Please be my new lucky charm, I guess. But this one is decent. I'll do plus 12. What? How long you can stay in dungeon? In the domain? Nice flat attack, dickhead. Stupid dickhead. Oh, the plus 12. I cannot fodder it because I don't have any other stuff I can use. So I have to suck it out. I don't even have replacement. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Stupid bitch. You fucking bitch, RNG. Come fight me. You're not it. Wow, single drop. Probably. I'll roll it. Because it's... I am so copium. Whatever. It will roll into flat anyway. Don't... Oh my god, it's double crit. It will roll into double flat anyway. The useless one.
Gather. Order guide you.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Lightning purified. Committed to memory. Yeah.
Busted.
Stabilize.
Dissipate.
I am done. You bitch, RNG. Probably. Yeah, I'll roll. I'll roll into plus 16. It's double flat anyway, so... What the hell? Ituma, Imina. Kirara, please. Bless me. For your Shogun. Nice frame rate, dickhead. We'll start with Emblem because... Whatever. I'll start with that. We'll continue... If I can get double energy recharge roll, probably functional, I guess. On Zinqui. Zinqui. On Jingzhou or someone else. I'm wasting my Mora then. No. Well, you should have about... You should get about 1 million from event. Roughly. If it's triple flat, I have to fodder it. No use. It's triple flat. Shit. Well, I'm out. Am I that desperate for crit rate circlet? That one is attack. That one is so far the best. Second best. Copium. Super bad. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep it. I am super desperate. I'll hold on to it without foddering it. What do I call you? Aputra or something else? What's up? Where do you get those things? I don't know, YouTube has it. The emoji, emotes? I'll be +8. If you're also the energy recharge attack, I'll take it. If you're not, then oh boy, not gonna be fun. Yeah, back burner. Nothing. It's on set technically. I'll check it. What is attack? No, the mastery. Oops. No, I thought might be good on Yalan or something. This is good, but not Yalan piece because I need energy recharge. Hey, great rate. Ooh. I'll do +12 because it might roll to like double flat HP or some shit. That's how it works. Usually, if I see double crit, I am pessimistic. There you go. +12. Because +16, +20, it's not worth it. But so probably +16. +20, no. The amount required from +0 to +16 is equal to the amount of needed from +16 to +20, roughly, I think. Someone did the math. Good damage. I'll do one more. Oh my god, I am dipping under 1 million. Four rolls, 1 into flat HP. Attack rate, crit damage. No attack. Got crit rate, crit damage. Fine. I'll buy. I'll +20 it. Better than nothing, I guess. That's a good Yalan piece probably, but attack rather than energy recharge. It's copium, but whatever. I'll keep it. I'll buy. I should lower my standard, I think. I am dipping lower. Double. Yep. 5, okay, it started with 4 substat, so you have 5 roll max. 3 good stuff, 2 bad stuff. Well, yeah, whatever. It could be worse, I think. That's copium. Let's see the four subset. Hit rate. Nope. Not gonna happen. Imanala. I have 1, 2 to check. Where's that shit piece? That bad, huh? We have 2 P's. I'll do it. Nice flat attack. Nice, nice. Really, really add to the hope there. Nice flat attack again. That's too bad. It's not even copium. Holy shit. Yep, I'm out. HP wise, we full, blah blah. Let's fodder the garbage we got, and then I have 20 resin, so I'll do Layla, and then we'll start Layla's story stuff, story quest or whatever. Hangout, sorry. I heard that it's good. Cafe also good, so yeah. If it's not too long, then I might do double for Cafe and Layla. If not, then Cafe will be on Tuesday or Monday night, probably. Tomorrow night. Wow. Wow. Probably. I'll roll it. We got a lot of garbage from no less. I don't know if I want to raise it. Irara. So far she's fine. A few potentially good stuff. Potentially. This one's fine. Oh. Super copium. 1. Only 1. I have to roll it, huh? I can sense the troll for RNG. Probably triple defend or something. I'll do plus 16. First roll for damage, second roll for damage. So we have 4 subs that roll left for. Yay! Not bad. Could be worse. I want like a good sub DPS set, I think. At least, if I can get one full set of a sub DPS, then for me that's good. I'll have the plus 20 then. Thank you, give me double. Good news is that I'm not farming for characters, so I can spend my stuff. Because if I get Yoimiya, then I have to farm more, then hopefully crit rate, probably. But I'll take your damage because you can compensate, I guess. Oh my god. So Kirara confirmed my new lucky charm. And this, please return. Woo! Yay, let's go. That's a better piece than this, probably. Yeah, this one is fine. But yeah, whatever. Do I gamble? Nah. Fly too close to the sun, or whatever it's called. Yep, I'm out. I'm out of money. Let's go to Sumer because I need to do ley line there. 20 ley line, 20 resin ley line, and then let's start with Layla. Oh God. Is it the scorpion? No, it's not. All right, it's the mushroom. Oh boy.
I follow the wind. Time to go.
Where are the mushrooms? They are quite far.
Gather.
Give me a sec. We'll wait until that one
Dare to mess with me?
reach there. Hey, oh.
Into the wind.
Take flight!
Are we talking? There's another one?
Solidify.
Whirling snap!
As one with wind and cloud.
What would I do?
One with nature.
What the hell? Where is it?
My apologies!
I hate slanted surface.
Into the wind.
Yeah! Sakura swirl!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Take flight!
Blah 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 blah.
My apologies!
The wind knows it.
Okay, let's start. I'll bring Layla. Layla, let's
I
chill.
applied for vacation. You remember too.
We will climb. Start. He's up there. Where? Iris and Hawa.
Oh, we meet again. Sorry, but I don't really have time to chat right now. I was originally looking up some information at the House of Dana, but the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis is horribly lacking. I should have been done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but I've barely written a third. Well, I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now. But who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first place. All I've done is cause trouble for my advisor and classmates. I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students. No, I don't even have the guts to bring it up, and I haven't completely given up yet. To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night. Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle. I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses and fast learners. I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are. Oh, if it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably would have kicked me out of the Darshan by now. No. All my friends are back home. I'm the only one who got to come study at the academia. This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out. Yeah, but oddly enough, when I wake up, all the things I was stressing over are taken care of. My homework's somehow finished before the deadline, and my papers are perfectly written. But that's not all. My flowers flowers are watered, laundry's done, even my broken camera was fixed. I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon a blessing from the stars. Maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my research. If that's even possible. But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep relying on this mysterious phenomenon. It comes down to my own efforts, improving one step at a time. How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of everyone who knows me? Oh no, I've already spent too much time chatting. I still haven't made much headway on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Sealy's help. Yes, but time's of the essence, so I have to take what I can get. Sorry. I'm just making excuses. But the Wisdom Sealy is truly amazing and freely shares its endless knowledge. If you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question and you'll get a response a short while later. No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that. All I can do right now is hope that it helps me. Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. Trying my luck with another phenomenon is better than doing nothing. Oh, really? But I don't want to take up your time. Sorry for the bother. You're too kind. Okay, let's go give it a try. I've already prepared my question for the Sealy. I just hope it can help me get through this predicament. Among the countless legends surrounding the House of Dana, the Wisdom Sealy is one of the more popular ones lately. It hasn't been around for long, but word of the Sealy's existence spread like wildfire. Many people have claimed that they've received a reply from it, so it should probably help me as well, right? I don't know its name, and we have to keep our voices down in the House of Dana. Or else you'll get some scary glares from the Mahamada. Let's split up and ask around about the Sealy. Hopefully someone knows something more. My guiding stars! Excuse me? Have you ever heard of the Wisdom Sealy?
You've come to the right person. I came across this legend not too long ago myself. After hearing about it, I decided to test it out and asked it a question about the brightness of the stars. 2 days later, I got a response. It included 2 pages of detailed and accurate information. It saved me from having to look up a ton of resources.
Really?
Yeah, so I submitted another question a few days ago. I still haven't received a reply, though.
That sounds like what others have said. But I don't have the time to wait for a reply if the Sealy doesn't answer right away. Whatever. Can you please tell me how to submit a question to the Wisdom Sealy?
It's quite simple. Go to the bookshelf over there and find either Theoretical Astrology or a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, I know where those are. My Darshan has us use those 2 books quite often.
Okay, so write your question in a letter addressed to the Wisdom Sealy, and then insert the letter into one of the books. Come back in a day or 2, and if you see a red stamp on your letter, that means the Wisdom Sealy has replied. However, if the stamp never appears, then that means the Sealy doesn't want to answer your question.
I see. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go write down my question. Hopefully the Sealy replies. Finally, I wrote out my question and put it in the book. Wait, I guess. Let's give it some time. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it. Don't worry about me if you have other things to do. I see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright then, let's meet up here tomorrow. I really hope the Sealy replies. Time to look at the letter. Please let there be a stamp. Please let there be a stamp. There's a red stamp on it. The Sealy responded. Fantastic. This is wonderful. My troubles are at an end. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am. Let's take a look at what it wrote. Thank you for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot answer your query due to your questionable motives. Questionable motives? Me? Wait, huh? Okay, let's see. Completing a thesis requires independent thought and work. You planned on using my knowledge to complete your paper's most critical portions. That's not right. However, considering that your deadline is fast approaching, and that there is substance to the content in the completed sections of your thesis, I've decided to help you nonetheless. Follow the hints I've left, and you will find the answer to your question. Consider the effort you put into thinking and searching as your payment for my knowledge. What the... It's absolutely right about everything. Oh, I'm starting to feel guilty now. I can't deny any of it. But I'm running out of time. Oh, what should I do? Good point. Why else would it use such a roundabout way to tell me its answer? Supposedly, everyone who's been pranked by the Silly had angered it in some way. That means the Silly is someone who's very strict and serious about knowledge. But who knows if it's really a Silly or some person. True. And if I don't get an answer, then I'll only have wasted more time. Oh, but there's nothing else we can do. It's the one holding all the cards. It's completely hidden and can choose whether to help us or not. After all, it'd probably be impossible to find it and ask my question in person. Huh? I was just kidding. Oh, please don't take me seriously. It's a Seelie we're talking about. According to legend, Seelies are elusive and can create countless copies of themselves. Who's to say that it won't summon a shooting star to crush us once we find it? Sorry. I'm just a little panicky. Okay, Layla. Calm down and think. If the Seelie is a person, then there has to be a way to track them down. We have two possible leads right now. The first is the checkout logs of those two books, and the other is the red stamp. The red stamp bears the Retawahist emblem, which is used by a lot of people. It'll be hard to track down an individual, so we should probably start with the checkout logs. Let's go and make an inquiry. We can also ask around the House of Dana and see if anyone else knows something about the Wisdom Seelie.
Stop, Hyper. Gather more information. Connect.
Hi there. Do you know anything about the Wisdom Seelie?
Yeah, just pull. Who cares? You might win two 50-50 in a row, but, you know, whatever. Nothing to lose there.
Yes, of course. I've been looking into it for quite a while now. However, I feel like I'm still missing some key pieces of information. Hey, maybe if we put our heads together, we can figure something out.
Sure. I'll try my best.
There are a few known traits of the Wisdom Seelie. First, it's extremely strong. It can easily carry a few dozen books, along with 4 or 5 pieces of astrology equipment all at once. It's extremely athletic as well. It only moves in a straight line and doesn't stop for anything, not even walls or rivers. Lastly, it has a number of special abilities. It has a hardened metal body that's impervious to injury. It can freeze water into ice, and it can also summon meteors.
That doesn't even sound human.
Well, it is a legend after all. It's no surprise that some details seem a little exaggerated. But these aren't just made up, you know. Each of its abilities has been confirmed by eyewitnesses. There have been many sightings too, including at Chatrakam Cave, the Avidia Forest, and around the waterfall south of Sumeru City.
Has anyone seen what it actually looks like? Or what kind of person it is?
Baronya's mom is easy, to be honest.
Not that I know of. No one's been able to get close to it. It seems like it tries to stay out of sight. I would probably want to remain a mystery too, if I were someone as legendary as the Wisdom Seelie. So what do you make of it? Have you seen it somewhere as well?
No. We're probably gonna need some time to digest all the, incredible information you've provided us.
Not a problem. But if you manage to find anything, be sure to come and tell me about it. I trust that you'll quickly discover the excitement of slowly unraveling the truth. Please remember to share any new information you come across.
I mean, you need fire. For one, fire, you need fire. Usually you bring Serval. So MC, Serval, only Natasha for healing, and then you can bring another lightning character, or you can bring fire to make things easier, or you can bring quantum. Get the one. Something. Yeah, because it's a turn-based game. You gotta get hit, so you need healing and shielding. Because your healing cannot keep up. That's why people use shield. Because you cannot heal every turn. You have to wait for your turn. So if your enemy one-shot your team, or if enemy attack you so hard you do not reach your turn to heal, then you're dead.
Oh, hi there. Have you heard of the legend of the Wisdom Sealy?
Do I really look like the kind of student that would be interested in such a pointless legend?
Oh, I'm sorry. We were just curious.
Well, I do happen to have some information on it. Huh? Logically, that has nothing to do with the question I asked. I just don't want others to see me as some poor excuse for a student whiling away my time in the House of Dana.
I don't really think bad students would come to the House of Dana to pass the time. But anyways, you were saying?
Well, I spend most of my time here, and I have noticed something odd before.
I mean, you're gonna use MC again for shielder. March is single target, and Kukulia is AoE, so you want to have shield on every character, not just single target.
One time, late at night, a black shadow fell from above and landed in the central area of the House of Dana. Of course, I was a little sleepy at the time, but it startled me, and I got up to see what was going on.
And then what happened?
Then, the shadow quickly circled behind me with incredible speed. Just as I tried to turn around to get a look at it, I fainted. Yes, it was unbelievably fast. I had never seen anything like it. It was so unusual that I wasn't sure if it was real or if I was half dreaming. But given how popular the legend of the Sealy has become lately, maybe this has something to do with it.
You need to check your eyes. She's not, she's a 4-star. What?
Don't take this the wrong way, but doesn't the House of Dana have a door?
It was closed that night. I suppose even the House of Dana needs to be closed for maintenance from time to time.
I see. That makes sense. But what were you doing here if the House of Dana was closed?
Don't look so surprised. It's a common practice to find a place to hide before they lock the doors, so you can continue reading books here. Everyone knows that.
Anyway, thank you for the info. I'll be sure to take note of everything you mentioned.
You're welcome.
A shadow, damn. What do you mean you don't have her? You have March, right? Everyone has March. What are you talking about? Fire MC, MC, everyone has it. They are part of the party member you have to use against Kukulia.
Oh, hello there. Can
For
I help
spoiler
you?
reason, I don't want to tell, but what? Did you read the game? Kukulia is Baronya's mother. I am talking about the name of the boss. There's no 5-star with the name of Kukulia, no.
Hello. I'm a Ratawa student and would like to see the checkout logs for theoretical astrology and a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Don't skip text next time. Read. Check your ears then, not mine.
Oh, are you also here to investigate the Ratawahist Wisdom Sealy legend?
Also? I suppose it makes sense that we're not the only ones investigating such a popular legend.
Yes, I myself am also quite curious about it, but unfortunately, I haven't found anything out of the ordinary. Given you're a Ratawahist student, I'm sure you know that a lot of research references these two books. All our copies of these particular titles are frequently checked out.
Oh, that's a librarian, huh? I mean, assuming you are still playing the story, just level up your MC. You might need your MC. That's all I can say. I don't want to spoil it. And MC is useful. That's all I can say. I don't know where you are at in the game. Also, Marsh is useless against Kukolia. She's not as good because single target shielding compared to AoE shield. The main character, the protagonist, the trailblazer, I don't know. What? Oh god. The main character, the one that you pick, the one that you put your name into. That's the NC. What did you call him? Or her?
I have looked into it, but found no irregularities in the checkout logs.
Is there any chance the Silly could have taken the books out and returned them without being noticed?
Not likely. That would be almost impossible. The House of Dana is extremely strict about the circulation of its books. There will always be a record if a book is checked out. And even if it managed to figure out a way to take the books without leaving any record, it's possible that someone would come looking to borrow the books before the Sealy returned them.
Well, I don't know what your name is, so that's why I call MC. Such a stupid statement. Of course, of course.
If someone discovers that a book is missing or that it doesn't match my inventory records, it would come to my attention immediately. However, it might be possible to pull off in the case of a less popular book.
Okay, I understand now, thank you. This is useful to know. With any luck, it'll help us work out the Sealy's identity.
What DPS? A DPS that she's weak to. So fire, lightning, and quantum. Anything that you have. Man. Layla, you speak so slow.
Okay,
Yeah, god damn it.
everyone's given us a lot of useful information. Let's go through it and try to organize everything. Some things we heard were pretty straightforward, but others were just, ridiculous. Yeah. Let me think and see what I can make of it. Okay, calm down, Layla. I know the info's all over the place, but you can definitely do it. First, let's try to figure out the Sealy's identity based on the clues we currently have. Then, we'll analyze where it's been sighted and its motives. Finally, we'll piece everything together. From there, we should be able to predict its movement. Alright, let's give it a try.
Well, you should be able to defeat it. The fight is, for the story fight, should be easy, because you have all the tools you need. I guess. Well, unless you don't level up your relic, then that's your fault, not mine.
Book circulation is strictly regulated, and there is a log of anyone who checks out a book. The stamp. Which probably means they're a Ratawahis student. It's been to the Chatrakham Cave, the Avidia Forest, and the waterfall south of Sumeru City. I may be able to come up with a more concrete lead if I keep thinking. Okay, some things we heard were... yeah. First, then, well, from there... Book circulation... Okay, I think I've got it now. First, based on the information Katayun provided, we can assume that the Seelie is a student from the Ratawahis Darshan. The possibility of it being someone outside the Darshan can be ruled out because it'd be impossible to gain access to those two books without going through the librarian. Next, leaving its crazy abilities aside, all the sightings took place in locations that are officially recommended for astrology observation by the academia. In other words, it's probably just conducting research, and the nature of its research is very similar to mine. The question that I submitted was no simple query, but it was able to give me a reply in just a day. This implies that it's familiar with a similar field of knowledge. So based on this reasoning, all we have to do is wait for it at the next astrological observation site. It's nothing, really. There are actually some other factors that I've been speculating about.
Maybe it's just me, but I think the dialogue is very slow for Layla. I need to compare it with another NPC. Holy shit.
But that's not important right now. Let's get going. Even though we have a lead, it's still hard to say whether we'll be able to make any discoveries. I'll tell you what I mean by that if the Seelie doesn't show up.
The truth behind it. Where is it? Is it inside? Oh my god. I think they slow her down. The dialogue. 1.2 slower than usual or something. Bores me to death. It doesn't help that Genshin dialogue is longer than it should. Whatever. I'm not even at 1. It's been like, what? 20 minutes? Not even like one ending. Damn.
Time to go.
We should be able to see more from up above, but how do we get up there? Let's try using the elemental monuments in the area.
Time to broaden the horizons again. Grow, grow, grow! Yeah!
The night is cold.
I will have order. Stabilize.
The weather today is perfect for observation. Let's see if it shows up. Honestly, spending an entire night waiting for something that we're not sure is gonna happen might not be the best use of our time. But we don't really have any choice. This is all we've got. Get some sleep if you're tired. I'll be up. It's not like I could sleep anyways. Thanks. How about I share some basics about astrology with you? If you're interested, that is. Sure enough, it didn't show up. We hardly saw any animals, let alone people. No matter how conclusive the evidence is or how perfect our reasoning may be, nothing will happen as long as I'm awake. They're probably one and the same. It's like I told you, I have a severe sleeping disorder, and there have been a lot of rumors about me sleepwalking. I tried to understand what I had been doing when I'm unconscious, but I've never been able to get any definitive evidence. Something is actively attempting to cover up all the clues without my knowing. Maybe that something is me. Or maybe it isn't. I can't be sure. For all I know, I could even be the Seelie. But what if I am? Would the Seelie be willing to help me this time? What is it actually thinking? I really have no idea. Huh? You want to help me? Of course it would be nice to know what's really going on. But that's impossible. It's always avoiding me and keeping me in the dark. And that won't change even if you're around. Huh? What's wrong? Yeah. And to think I could have been working on my thesis this whole time. My stomach is churning it. Please stop. The more you talk about it, the more silly I feel. Oh, come on, Layla. What are you doing? Everyone's gonna start thinking you're crazy now. Oh no. I'm losing it. So dizzy. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted there. Where were we? Oh, what's wrong? You look like you've got something on your mind. What are you talking about? What do you mean the other Layla? I am Layla. Fine. It appears that you were waiting for me to show up. I suppose there's no use in me pretending. I promise I don't mean any harm and I'll answer all your questions. But before that, would you mind telling me who you are first?
So basically I skipped this hangout until next because supposedly during the previous event, Parade of Providence, we should clear the hangout and then complete the thing so that during that time, during the story, we already know Layla's other half or whatever.
Let me think. Okay, I got it. You two found this place by following the hints that I left behind. You were planning to wait for me. Or I should say you were waiting for the Seelie to show up. Was this your idea or hers? I see. Yes, she's always had great analytical skills. It'd be nice if she was more confident, though. All right, that's all the questions I have. Your turn. Please ask away.
So yeah, comparing this speed compared to Sleepy Layla, it drags.
That's right. Though I didn't intend for it to turn out this way, really. I just wanted to help out a few other classmates who were having a hard time while I was helping Layla finish her thesis. You see, Layla doesn't have many friends at the academia. If the others noticed her helping them out, I thought maybe I'd help her become more sociable. Unfortunately, that didn't really work out. Instead, legends of the Seelie started going around. But that's alright. Infiltrating the House of Dana was a total accident. She'd forgotten an important book, and the House of Dana happened to be closed at the time. There were only days before the paper was due. I had no choice but to scale the walls with some simple climbing ropes and sneak in from above while the core of 30 wasn't paying attention. I had no idea there was still a student inside. I had no choice but to put him to sleep. Any clear evidence of my existence would only hinder my ability to conceal my identity. It would also expose me to Layla as well. As for the special powers, well, they're just things I did during the process of trying to finish the thesis. It's like I said, I don't have much time, so I need to be as efficient as possible. I can instantly tell which students are asking serious questions and which are just trying to take advantage of me to slack off. My time to move freely is quite limited, so it's only natural that I would punish the people attempting to waste my time. My intention is to help people. I'm not here to cause any harm. Well then, does that answer all your questions? You see, her emotions are incredibly unstable. She's constantly doubting herself. If she knew that there's another Layla who is capable of doing everything, she may think even less of herself. She could think, maybe I should just leave it all to her. I'm always relying on her anyway. Why not let her live my life for me? She might start thinking about giving up completely, and that's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to do for her. After all, she and I are one and the same. We're two sides of the same coin. No one knows her greatest strength more than I do. It's her resilience. If she's able to persevere in everything she does, then one day she won't need my help anymore. I trust that she's capable of doing that, and it's something that she should do on her own. She actually discovered the key data she needs for her thesis a long time ago. She just didn't organize it well enough. I'll complete her thesis for her just as I have in the past. Oh, please don't share any of this with her. I would like to keep this a secret for both of our sakes. Thank you for doing this for me. No, for us. She seems to be waking up now. Well, this is goodbye. If we never meet again, then I guess I did something right. Huh? Did I faint? Or did I fall asleep? Oh, I see. Was I sleepwalking? I wasn't I? Really? I don't believe you. You're hiding something from me. It's written all over your face. You said you were gonna help me, didn't you? Why are you holding out on me now? Please tell me. You promised you'd help.
Big brain. That's ending number 1. I guess I have to go here again, maybe? Second ending? Where's the split? Zoom out. I'll do this one first. Dislocated dialogue. God, that's so... It's not that long, it's just... It talks like this. My god. Sorry. That's a mantra? Yeah, the contrast for the clothes they use. Not as contrast, I guess.
Finally. Wait, I'll come back tomorrow. I see. Alright then. Time to look at the letter. There's a red stamp on it. This is one. Let's take a look. Thank you for your letter. Okay. However, follow. Consider. What? It's absolutely. But I'm running out of. Huh? I could tell you're a very kind person. person, but I never expected that you'd go this far to help me. I'll definitely think of a way to make it up to you once I take care of my thesis. Okay, let's start by looking at the hint it left us. It should be on the second page. The first clue lies hidden on the road of wisdom. The headstrong child finally sees the world for how big it truly is, filled with awe, yet struck with fear. That's it? Not even a picture or any other marking to go off of. This is pretty abstract. What's this road of wisdom and who's the child? Possibly. That sounds like a natural conclusion. So, is the road of wisdom the road that leads to the academia then? Wait, I think I get what it means by the child and awe and fear. When I first left home, it took me days to reach Sumeru City. I was completely shocked when I first saw it with my own eyes. It was so grand and awe-inspiring. Pictures of the city simply don't do it any justice. After seeing the city, a thought popped into my head. Am I really worthy of this place? Worry, fear, or whatever you want to call it. If I'm connecting the dots correctly, then I think I know where the Sealy is leading us. But how does it know my feelings so well? You have a point. There's nothing special about my background or experiences. It could be anyone's. Anyway, let's go take a look.
What's up with Bronya? I mean, that's just part of the story. Now you basically unlock the regular gameplay like Genshin. You can do resin stuff, blah blah blah. You can do weekly bosses. You can start farming for world boss, blah blah blah. You know, that's why people rush Bella Box story, I guess. This is second ending. We have 4 more. Maybe I just placebo myself into thinking the dialogue is slow. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, most people rush because I already played the beta, so I finished it in like 3 days or something, depending on my check my stream. I think I finished in like 3 or 4 days. I don't remember because I stalled a little bit, but most people finish it quick because in beta people already know the progression. It's not open world like in Genshin. I don't know when you start. How many days? Where is it? Is it Vimara? Oh boy. Over here then. Because people can finish it in like 1 day, probably. Not really. I play normally. Where's the... It's down there, isn't it? I play normally. It's just that I don't rush the story, I guess.
Oh, we should be close. This is the way I came when I first traveled to Sumeru City. Aw, it's been way too long since I last visited home. No, this isn't the time for that kind of talk. We have to hurry and find the clues that the Sealy left behind. It is. Relying solely on what the Sealy said might not be viable. Assuming the Sealy is intentionally linking the clues to my past, I think I have an idea. So this is a little embarrassing. At that time, the sight of Sumeru City was absolutely mesmerizing. I was anxious, but also excited about all the things to come. I was distracted and accidentally stepped on an Avidia leopard's tail. I didn't notice it at all. The poor thing was sound asleep, and after I stepped on its tail, it bolted straight up. I freaked out and ran as fast as I could. There were actually more Avidia leopards sleeping nearby, and they were all faster than me. I almost got bitten a couple of times. Good thing someone from the Eremites heard me shouting for help. They managed to scare off the leopards. Yeah, but when I finally managed to calm myself down, I noticed that the talisman my mother had made for me was missing. It's extremely precious to me. Ever since I was little, I would always carry it with me whenever I'm doing something important. I also had it with me when the academia conducted its selection exam at my village. I checked my bag at least a dozen times to make sure the talisman was in there. I feel much more at ease knowing that I have it with me. I had thought that it would also help me calm my nerves in Sumeru City, but I ended up losing it before I even finished registration at the academia. Yeah, and that's when I started having sleeping problems. I just began to sleep less and less each day. Losing a talisman like that is definitely a bad omen. Oh, sorry. I'm starting to ramble again. What were we talking about before? Oh, right. Why the silly let us here.
Best standard character besides Bronya, probably Welt, because we don't have imaginary character. So people that have Welt, just good. Second, probably Bailu, because you need a second healer for Forgotten Hall, aka Spheral Abyss. You need 2 teams. Discord server. I'm not a YouTuber, I don't have a Discord server. You add me? What? Well, I don't really do Discord. I just Discord for emergency because I don't have Twitter, so somehow people feel the need to ask me something, then yeah, sure, I'll try to switch on my Discord. If not, then whatever. I mean, if you don't want Bailu, then you can try to get Locha, the new imaginary character. That means you don't have to get Welt and Bailu on the standard banner. You just cover 2 roles plus element into 1 character. Blah 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 blah. So technically, the best character is still Bronya, from standard. The others are, I don't know, fair. You use what you have. That's all I can say.
I think we should look around where the Avidia leopards attacked me. If the Sealy is trying to make me remember things that happened in the past, it would make the most sense for it to hide clues in memorable locations. Aw, hope the Sealy's clue wasn't also torn to shreds by a video leopards. Yeah, that's the only way we'll know for sure.
If you get Bronya, you should not struggle with the game. That's all I can say. Yeah, I mean, you should rush the story. If you complete all of the story stuff and some of the world quests or whatever, you should have enough to heart pity, I guess. You said it yourself, just YouTube it. I don't know, I don't watch guide, I just play it normally. Not here, huh? I don't watch guide. You can just Google it normally. There are a bunch of guides.
One with nature.
Oh my god.
My guiding stars!
Solidify!
This may hurt a little.
Yeah, this team is not reaction. No reaction. Non-reaction team. Ooh. It's near the mining spot. Well, I did not see that. Oop, my bad. There are tons of guide online. Just you can Google it or you can check YouTube. You know.
Oh,
I mean, you can push him out and right and still works. Like, it works.
Stabilize.
Yeah, just check YouTube. There are a bunch of guides about Bill.
Sure enough, it's here. And in a really obvious place. That pretty much confirms my hunch about the Sealy's intentions. I don't know, but how did it know about all these details? I've hardly told anyone about this stuff. It's not hiding somewhere and spying on me, is it? Oh, that's a scary thought. Anyway, let's look at the clue we found. Seems like you haven't forgotten about your very first failure. See? It knows everything. I have no idea what's going on. No wonder the Sealy is becoming legendary. Let's keep reading the clue. I've placed the second clue where heaven meets water. The answer, seemingly amongst the stars, was ultimately washed to some unremarkable place downstream. Just as I thought. It's something to do with me again. If the first clue was any indication, then the location described in this clue should also be related to my life experiences. Most Ratawahist research is related to studying the stars. My own thesis work often requires me to go in the field and collect astrological data. And, let's just say there's another devastating and unforgettable failure I had. But that can't be helped, right? We do many things not because we want to, but because we have to. Let's keep moving. It might be hard to believe, but being out and about is making me feel a lot better than usual.
I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't think it's annoying. I guess I can ban you if I feel annoying, that's all. Easy. Where is it? I do. I play other gacha games, and sometimes I play JRPG on not on stream. I play FGO right now. It's been like a year and 15 days. 5 days ago I hit a year. And then I play after I got my new phone I play Blue Archive. And then I try Aether Geezer, and then I got the new 5-star, the limited character, S character in like 110 poll. So I thought, oh shit, that's a good account. I'll have to use it. So Layla said she's Layla says she is from. So she's not from Sumeru, I guess, because this is Matiyama Forest. She stops here to go to Sumeru City. That means you have to go to Gandharva Vale, because this area you have to go down. Probably here. I don't know. Let's see. Doesn't make sense.
We're here. That's the spot. That's where I performed my first field observation after enrolling at the academia. I borrowed some equipment from the school and came here on a perfectly clear day. Everything was ready to go and I was positive that I'd be able to get some great data. But the equipment was a little heavy and I didn't notice that the ground was muddy and some spots were unstable. After I finished setting up everything, part of the ground suddenly shifted and my equipment started teetering over. I rushed over to grab hold of it, but I ended up tripping over another piece of equipment. The next thing I knew, everything was covered with muddy water. Oh, me and all my equipment. You must be wondering how someone can be so clumsy. Thank you for understanding. If I were the one complaining about not being well rested, it would just sound like an excuse. Oh, it's a vicious cycle. The less I sleep, the more mistakes I make. The more mistakes I make, the harder it is for me to sleep. I just got a minor fracture, so I had to rest at B. Marston for a while.
What the hell? Fracture? Holy shit.
To pay off the damages to the equipment, I took some part-time jobs. I just went to work whenever I couldn't sleep. It took me forever to pay off what I owed. Bingo. Oh, the pressure from my studies and debt was crushing me, and I didn't want to tell my family about any of it. After all, I am the legendary Layla who made it into the academia at a young age. Oh, and had never failed an assignment in her life. Of course. I've even considered giving up on my studies completely and returning home to help care for the Sumter Beast, but that would be kind of embarrassing.
So we know Sumter Beast at least a lot more prevalent in Sumeru, so technically Layla is from Sumeru. Probably a village near Alcazazare, maybe. Or like not in the map type of place. It happened.
I don't mean that I'd be embarrassed in front of others. I mean that I'd be ashamed of myself. After all, everything I've done up till now is only a result of my own decisions. Although, it hasn't always been smooth sailing, and sometimes things don't go my way. I made it this far on my own. There haven't been any major incidents with my studies, and I even managed to pay off the equipment damages. But I guess I'm exaggerating a bit. Most of it is still due to the help of some unknown person rather than my own work. And that's exactly why they mustn't ever find out. Once I finally manage to acclimate to life in Sumeru City, I'll show them my success. Oh, I hope that day will come eventually. Anyways, let's continue looking for the next clue. It should be around here somewhere. An unremarkable place downstream was the description.
We are still on the second ending. Not yet, not even the second ending. Downstream. This is the downstream. There's an Edomite there.
That place downstream could be somewhere close by.
Probably here. Hold on, man.
Gather.
Here, it's over here. Good thing it's dry. I was worried the message might be wet. Let's see. Have you found it? The unremarkable place downstream. Well, of course. How else could I be reading this message? Seriously. I've placed the third hint at a crossroad without a cross. You can turn left or right, but turning back shouldn't be an option. They're actually getting clearer for me. I was sort of expecting this even before I read the message. I don't know if the clues are following a timeline or if they're based on the amount of regret I have. Either way, this incident was bound to come up sooner or later. Would someone really go to all this trouble just to pull off some prank? I can't make heads or tails of it. Anyway, just follow me. I'll save the story for when we get there. is the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned a crossroad. I came here to conduct some astrological observation once. Everything went smoothly on the way, and I thought I was starting to get used to life at the academia. But just as I was about to set up the observation equipment, I heard a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here and discovered a bunch of bandits robbing someone. They were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless. They definitely wouldn't have been able to escape, and simply handing over their Mora might not have been enough to make the bandits go away. Not exactly. I already had a vision by that time. Someone with a vision should technically be really powerful, right? Handling a group of treasure hoarders should be well within my abilities. However, I didn't know how to channel the power of the elements to fight at that time, and I was super scared. I wielded immense power, but I didn't feel any stronger than just an ordinary person. Then I ran away. I scrambled towards Sumeru City looking for help. Eventually, I managed to return with a few adventurers I ran into along the way. It took longer than I had hoped, and by the time we made it back here, the treasure hoarders and the family were gone. I don't know if the family only lost their belongings in the end, or if something worse happened to them. I faced a lot of problems after coming to Sumeru City, but this incident is one that I regret the most. I sat on the ground and began to cry. I could have stepped in to help that family. Would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver? Aw, thank you for trying to comfort me, but I can't stop myself from thinking that way. It's just as the silly said. Turning back shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced with a challenge. You're right. The more challenging it gets, the harder I should try. I'm feeling calmer now. Okay. Let's go look for more leads nearby. We're probably getting close now. Let's search this area.
Solidify!
Here it is, just as I thought. The Sealy must have placed it here in advance. Let's see what we have this time. Whatever it is, I'm ready. Huh? It's a picture? Guess not. This house looks like it's in Vimara Village. Does the Seelie want us to go there? I can't think of any connection I have with Vimara Village, though. I've only been there once, and it was pretty uneventful. Whatever the case, the only way we'll know is if we go there. Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm used to pushing my limits. I know how far I can go. Let's see. This should be the place. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Maybe the Seelie didn't prepare anything for us this time. Or does it want us to knock on the door first? If we're wrong about this, it'll be super awkward. You're right. I can't always be like this. Sometimes it's better to take action than overthink every little thing. Hello? Is anyone home?
Coming! Just a moment. Oh, it's you, Layla. How nice of you to stop by again.
Huh? Do you know me?
That's no way to greet a friend. Of course I know you. Is this a friend of yours? Or perhaps a classmate?
A friend. I'm having a little trouble with my thesis and we happened to be passing by. I don't know either. I don't even know where to begin. I recognized him immediately. He's one of the people that was getting robbed by the treasure hoarders. But he shouldn't know anything about me. He shouldn't even know who I am. Yeah, but that was before the robbery. I was just passing through. Even if he saw me, he wouldn't know who I am. He didn't notice me during the robbery.
Is something the matter?
I appreciate your kindness, but I really can't remember how we met. I'm sorry.
So you aren't joking? Do you still remember when my family and I were being robbed by a gang of treasure hoarders?
Yes, but I don't think I was of much help to you all.
How so? You told us everything yourself the last time we met. My family and I were surrounded by treasure hoarders, and I didn't know what to do. But then, we heard people approaching in the distance. Those treasure hoarders were the first to hear them coming, and started to flee the moment they sensed the situation wasn't going their way. They didn't even bother taking anything with them. I wasn't sure what had happened, but the treasure hoarders were scared off. I immediately grabbed my wife and child and got out of there.
Oh, I see. I'm so glad that you and your family were unharmed.
I thought it was a party of adventurers that happened to pass by, but later you told me that you had spotted us and ran to find help. You were amazing. You managed to keep a level head even in the midst of danger. I know you have a vision, so those treasure hoarders wouldn't have been a match for you. But they might have harmed me and my family if their backs were pushed against the wall.
Wait, that's not exactly what happened. I still regret not helping out sooner. Anyway, when did I come here last? I don't seem to remember.
It's been some time, but not too long ago. I don't recall exactly when. What's wrong? Nothing's coming to mind?
Nope. I'm sorry. I still can't seem to remember, even after everything you've told me. Maybe I'm just under too much pressure.
You came over and ate with us, and you played games with my son. If only we had taken a picture. Oh, you forgot a package here from that visit. You'll definitely remember once you see it. Wait here, I'll go fetch it.
A package? I left a package here? Wait! This is it! This is the talisman that I lost. The one that my mother made for me. Yes, this is definitely it. She made it herself. It's the only one of its kind. There's also a letter here. Was I planning to send it to someone? Let's see who the recipient is. To Layla? No! I swear I've never done anything like that. What is going on? Let's open it and see what this is all about. Hello, Layla. It must have been quite the endeavor to follow the Sealy's hints all the way here. Great work. Self-reflection is a wonderful quality to possess, but you'll only end up hurting yourself if you overdo it. Failure is a stranger to no one. The purpose of self-reflection is not to indulge in the pain of failure, but to succeed in your next attempt. If you're reading this letter, then you have succeeded in taking the first step. On the back of this letter is the core information that your thesis is lacking. It's actually been done for a while now. It only feels inconclusive because it's missing a concise summary to tie it all together. I hope that this journey has provided insight for your life ahead. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you courage as you carry onward and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold. Always watching over you. Sincerely, the Wisdom Sealy. Oh. I thought we were going to fail. I thought that everything we did and all the time we spent was for nothing. But the Sealy wasn't messing with me after all. I doubt it. I mean, unless I somehow came here while I was unconscious and don't remember it. Although, having said that, I have heard rumors claiming that I sleepwalk a lot. But even then, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually the wisdom Sealy. It could have just helped me while I was sleepwalking. I'll write back and ask to meet with the Sealy and see how it responds. Even though I still have a lot of questions, this experience was fruitful enough. If it wasn't for your encouragement, I probably would have quit halfway through and holed up in the academia somewhere. Perseverance really does pay off.
I'm not sure if I understand what has happened, but it's something good, right?
Yes, it's something really, really good, and I'm very thankful for it.
Well then, since you're already here, why don't you stay and have something to eat? We just finished preparing some food. Come on, don't be a stranger. Your friend should join us as well. You can leave your troubles until after the meal. You must relax and gather your strength so you can take on the challenges ahead, am I right?
Alright, thank you all. I can do this.
Yeah, I like this one. Pretty fun. Ending 3, Drowsy Evening Star. Let's see. Out
Osmanthus
of point.
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
The road of failure. The road to failure. I think I'll do that one first. Let me check. The walkthrough.
Who share the memory.
Just pick the other answer, basically.
This is the place I came here, but they were a group of not someone. However, I did then. Eventually, it took long. I don't know if I could have stepped in to help that family. It's just. But what about my thesis? We still haven't found the Sealy's answer yet. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Alright, I actually don't have much stamina. I've been stressed this whole time and I feel exhausted. I'm really sorry. Let's stop here. I don't think I can walk any further. Alright, I'm gonna give my legs a rest. I'll be waiting for you here. I feel bad for making you go through so much trouble for me. Oh, if only I were more capable. I'm sorry. I always find myself having to apologize. But enough of that. I need to pull myself together. The memories I've been reminded of are all really taxing. I cannot just give up this time, even if my head's not in a good place. Letting these heavy feelings get the best of me will only slow us down. Ah! Watch out! Behind you! Monsters! A lot of them, too. Why didn't we see them coming? No, I'll fight too. But I want to help. I can't just sit back and watch you while you fight. Don't worry, I can handle myself. I mustn't keep repeating my past regrets. That's the most valuable lesson I've learned today. I should take action when I'm needed and give it my all when the moment calls. If you miss those opportunities in life, you may never get another chance to make up for them. I suppose that's fate. All right, let's take them all down.
I see everything.
The night is cold.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Committed to memory.
Cold. Mine to commit.
Gather. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Take!
One with nature.
Not now. Everyone hold hands.
Don't be scared.
Into the wind.
The night is cold.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Not now. Cold. Mine's... I really need to keep up with my training. It's embarrassing to be out of breath so quickly like this. Well, the only appropriate response would be to say that I'm fine, right? I'm pale due to lack of sleep, not because of the fight. But then again, I know you'd be able to see right through those words. I'm feeling weak. There's no hiding it. I'm just happy I didn't get in your way during the fight. Oh, thanks for the compliment. I sure don't get to hear that often. Although I may not be physically strong, my will is as resilient as they come. I'll be fine after I rest for a bit. Can you stay with me while I recover my energy?
Halfway there. Close to 2 hours, damn. Do I have to start from... Oh, bitch. Because that's the cutoff point, so... Yeah, you have to start from 0, I guess. Oh. I'll skip the text. The one that I've read.
Don't you remember your adventure
There are so
plans,
many
my lady?
local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Time to go.
Oh, we meet. Sorry, but I was originally looking up some information at the House of... I should have been done with... Well, but who am... I should probably know. To be honest, lack of sleep. I've seen... Oh... Uh, uh, dude, yeah. But that's... I really... Maybe the stars above decide... it comes down to my... Oh no. Yes, but the wisdom's... if you want its help... no one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that. All I can do right now is hope that it helps me. Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. Trying my luck with another phenomenon is better than doing nothing. You're right. I need to keep a level head. I don't have time to waste. But what do we do from here? I can't just go back and start packing to leave. Rest? But my deadline's just around the corner. Oh, I don't think I can afford to rest right now. You do have a point. Oh, sorry. I tend to panic easily, as you can see. Then how should I rest? I definitely won't be able to sleep. As soon as I close my eyes, all kinds of thoughts start floating into my head. That's a good idea. A cup of coffee might help clear my head. Let's go.
Time to go. Time to go.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee and sweets. It'll help me put my thoughts together. No. We're here to rest. My problems will have to wait for now.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Huh?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi. We just submitted our theses and we're totally beat. Everyone will be meeting here to celebrate. Seeing how relaxed you look, you must have already had your thesis finished ages ago.
Oh, no, I'm actually having a lot of trouble with it.
You say that every time we talk, but you've never missed a deadline. Not only that, your papers are always well written and thorough. Your advisor is constantly praising your work. Yet you're always going around saying stuff like, I can't make it, I don't understand, I'm super worried. That kind of talk doesn't reflect your work at all, you know.
Well,
For starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group at all. It's one thing that she's not willing to help us, but she doesn't even bother showing up for our discussion meetings. Every time we come to see her, she looks out of sorts and on the verge of a breakdown. It's not like we can't finish our own theses without her, but no one wants to always see her this way.
I know. Sorry.
Whatever. There's no point in starting an argument here. If you think she can justify her behavior, then that's your opinion.
Thanks for standing up for me. I really want to help the others, but most of the time I'm barely scraping by myself. There's very little I can help with. Yeah, I can't ever tell my classmates about that. I'd be a mess if they ever reported it to my advisor. It's really just a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it. Everyone just gives me weird looks and judges me. It's making it really difficult to find friends. It's actually pretty rare for someone to actively engage in a conversation with me, like you do. Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do. The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous. And the more nervous I get, the worse things become around me. Take what Munira just said, for example. I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my mind for the entire day. That means I won't be able to relax at all today. Face it head on? What should I do? Do you really think I can? Oh, okay. I've got a pen and paper with me. Let me go through them real quick. The theory sections are pretty much finished. I'll be able to finish organizing the rest on my own. As of now, I'm missing crucial observation data. I need the results of an observation to validate the conclusion of my thesis. And then there's the preparation for my thesis defense. I'll need to mentally prepare. What? You want to help me with my thesis? Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to show you my gratitude. You're so kind. I had no idea I'd meet someone so nice in Sumeru City. Okay, I'll do my best. It's the least I can do, considering everything you've already done for me. First on the list is the experiment to get observational data. I actually had it all planned out several days ago and even borrowed a celestial globe from a Mahamada. However, the weather was rainy every single day after I borrowed it, and I was unable to compare the night sky against the celestial globe. There were a lot of people waiting to borrow the celestial globe, and I wasn't able to extend my time slot, so I returned it and haven't been able to borrow it again since. That's why I still haven't performed the necessary observations yet. I don't know what to do. That's right. The celestial globe is a high-precision device used specifically for researching the stars. Submitting an application to borrow one from the academia is pretty much the only way for me to get my hands on one. Huh? Why the Adventurers Guild? Oh, I see. The Adventurers Guild is open to everyone's commission, so she might have some ideas. Okay, let's go and try our luck.
Into the wind.
I'm back. Sorry. Feed my cat when went to pee. Oh man. Is it long? It feels long, to be honest. I don't know why. For me, it feels long. Maybe because the way she speaks. I get it, it's in character, but yeah.
Ad Astra Episosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you today?
I'd like to... I have a commission... it's kinda strange. How should I put this? Right. Equipment at the Academia is in very high demand, and we aren't able to borrow one now. We were hoping someone else might have something similar that we could use.
I don't know anything about astrology, so I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the device you are looking for. However, one of our requesters happens to be an astrology enthusiast. I hear that he's a collector of all sorts of specialized astrology equipment. After the Adventurers Guild helped him out, he indicated that he'd be happy to return the favor if the adventurers ever need it. Perhaps we could arrange a meeting between you two. That should help solve your problem.
Really?
You're welcome. It's my job to provide adventurers with the necessary support. The man's name is Azam. Here is his address. You can go ahead and pay him a visit. I await your instruction.
Time to go.
Hello, are you Azam?
Yes, I am. How may I help you? Ah, I see. Well, if it's a request from an adventurer, then I'll be happy to help you. I just so happen to have the device that you're looking for. Let me fetch it and show you, just to be sure.
Yes, this is it. Thank you so much.
Wait. Celestial Globe. Isn't that from Kiseki?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just got a little excited. Please go ahead.
To be honest, judging by what stands before me, I find it very hard to believe that you're an astute Ratawahist student.
Well...
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time and mora to collect. I cherish them as if they were members of my own family. Which is why I don't let just anyone borrow them on a whim. These devices are delicate and can easily be damaged if used inappropriately.
Oh, that's completely understandable. What can I do to better gain your trust?
How about this? I don't need a deposit or anything, but I'd like you to share the contents of your research with me. I'll ask you some questions. If your explanation proves satisfactory, then I'll lend you the device.
Share the contents of my research and answer questions? try, but I can't disclose the actual details to you. How about a general overview of the research? Would that suffice?
Yes, that would be fine.
You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future, as well as attempt to summarize the correlating principles, correct?
Of course. This is the basic principle of astrology.
Ahem. My current research is about a certain phenomenon called astral shift.
Interesting. That's not a topic any ordinary person would be familiar with. I have a basic understanding of the concept, but I'd like to hear you explain it.
Okay. Well, in short, it means that the results derived from astrology are prone to change. As time continues to flow, the stars change and everything else becomes affected by this change. However, what's actually driving the change is what's worth investigating.
I think that it might just be another law of nature.
If the changes follow a certain pattern or routine, then it could be explained as some law. But the changes are manifold, even when considering just a single star. The changes could be resulting from a simple single orbit shift, or it could be a more complex double orbit, or even a triple or quadruple orbit shift. These phenomena have a dramatic effect on astrological conclusions. What I'm working on now is the research and prediction of the triple orbit shift phenomenon.
Triple orbit? By yourself?
Yes. That's right.
You do know that adding an extra star to the equation increases the computational workload by more than tenfold, right?
It does get a little complicated, but it's still manageable with the use of a few self-invented techniques and a large number of star logs and star charts. Which leads us to why I'm in need of a high-precision celestial globe.
Amazing. I suppose I should never have judged a book by its cover. I thought you were just trying to half-heartedly deal with some school assignment.
Do I really look like that sort of person?
Don't worry. I'm just joking. I was a little cautious at first, but now I trust you completely. It would make me extremely happy if my collection could assist a researcher in achieving tangible results. Just make sure you return it to me once you're done.
Oh, thank you so much. I really needed this. Good thing Azam was willing to hear me out. Really? I was just explaining what it is I'm trying to do. Really? I don't know if you really mean it, but I'm happy to hear that. I guess even the hardest problems can be solved as long as I'm willing to try. Recording and comparing data will be much easier now that we have this device. I can do it all on my own, too. Let's continue with the plan. Can you help me with the rehearsal of my thesis defense? We can do that at the House of Dana.
You're quite welcome. It makes me happy to see my equipment being used to its potential.
Hearing regular NPC talks after so far close to 2 hours of Layla talking, it feels like fast forward. I get it, it's her character, but damn.
Time to go.
I thought she would speak normally. Like, I don't have problem during her
Time to go.
the event, the fungi event, the parade of Providence, no problem. But damn, I mean, I liked it. I like the story, but my only complaint is the dialogue pace, I guess. Holy shit.
Please show me your credentials before borrowing books.
Time to go.
This seems like the best spot to do this. We'll need to be quiet so we don't disturb anyone. So here's what will happen during my thesis defense. After I present my thesis, the advisor sitting below will begin to ask questions. Theoretically, I should be able to answer any questions related to my thesis. However, I tend to get really nervous when my advisors look at me, and I end up completely forgetting what I plan to say. That's why I want to rehearse and practice presenting my points in front of someone. That's right. You should have gotten the gist of the content of my thesis when I was explaining it earlier. So ask away. It's okay if your questions are a little off. I'll still treat them as real questions from an advisor and answer seriously. Wait a moment. Alright, Layla, you got this. You were able to explain everything earlier, so you can do it again. Alright, ask away. Sure. The direction of this research is based on the results of previous research. It's about the feasibility of applying my methodologies to the remaining triple orbit problems. Based on a sample size of 124 cases, we could only achieve approximately 60% accuracy. The results were not reliable enough to be implemented as a law. You can see the common traits of the erroneous samples on page 3. Excuse me, I mean from the star logs in the appendix. It's clear that in each of the erroneous samples, one of the stars underwent a significant shift. This means that, we not only need to limit the number of stars, but we may also need to consider the degree of shift when applying triple orbit shift algorithms. Stars with greater shifts are often key in astrology readings. The next step of the research should be... the next step should be to identify the feasible thresholds of shift for applying our calculations. And that's my answer to your question. Do you have any other questions? We're finally done. I'm gonna need more practice. I can feel myself getting flustered, and I start to stumble whenever I'm asked questions that I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, really? You mean it? Then this practice must be helping. During my first thesis defense, I stood like a statue on the stage and my palms were covered in sweat. I couldn't get a single word out. I didn't even realize it, but you're right. It doesn't seem like there's anything holding me back now. I guess that means I'm capable of completing the thesis all on my own. I can hardly believe it. This is amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really excited. This is the first time this has happened, really. I'm so happy. I'm not sure how to put this. I'm really happy about everything that's happened, but I'm also feeling a little sad. I still don't know anything about the blessing from the stars. Will it never happen again since I don't need its help anymore? That somehow makes me feel a little lonely. Yeah, it almost makes the blessing feel like it was just a tool used for my studies, no? But I would really like to discover what the blessing actually is if I ever get the chance. I want to express my gratitude for it. Or better yet, maybe we could be friends. That's basically how I feel about it. Even if I know nothing about the blessing, I could still feel its companionship all along. It's almost like how you helped me. I really cherish and appreciate it. After all, it wouldn't be right to take such blessings for granted in our lives. That's good. I hope it's a little more satisfied with the way I am now.
2 more.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Hello?
Yeah? Ah, I see. Well, if it's a request from an adventurer, then I'll be happy to help you. I just so happen to have the device that you're looking for. Let me fetch it and show you, just to be—
Yes, this is it. Thank you so much. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
To be honest, judging by what's—
Uh,
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time and more, which is why—
oh,
How about this? If you're—
all right.
Yes, that would—
You're probably...
Interesting.
as time...
I think that it—
If the changes...
Triple orbit? You do know that—
which... do I
Don't— It would make me extremely— Just me—
Good. Really? Really? I guess. Recording. Let's continue. seems like the best spot to do. So here, theoretically, however, that's why I want. It's okay if your questions. All right. Huh? I doubt they'd ask about something so irrelevant. The differences are considerable, and the astrological effects are entirely different. We need to consider how the effects offset, and, I'm sorry. I'm not very knowledgeable in that area. And that's my answer to your question. Do you have any other questions? We're finally done. I'm gonna need more practice. I can feel myself. Oh, really? Then this practice. I didn't even realize. I guess that means I can hardly believe. Oh, I'm so. I'm not. I still don't know. That's somehow. Yeah, but I would. That's. It's almost like how you help. That's good. This seems like the best spot to do this. We'll need to be quiet So here's what will happen during my thesis defense. After I present my thesis, the advice theoretically, however, that's why I want. It's okay if your question. Wait a moment. All right. Huh? No. What is that? Is this something that I didn't prepare for at all? You've gotta be joking. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling very well. Everything is spinning. I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping very well lately. I tend to get dizzy from time to time, but don't worry, I'm fine now. What's wrong? Oh, sorry. Can you please repeat the question? I didn't hear you clearly just now. All right. I guess the cat's out of the bag. Of all the times to wake up. You're Layla's friend. With her long-term sleep deprivation. However, her unpredictable and varying sleep, there's no one willing to help. I am rather curious about you, though. Why? Really? That's great. Seems like you've given her a boot. Now then, I can't really help her prepare for Okay, I should get started on those notes. If there's anything you're curious about, you may. Oh, and I have to ask a favor. Well, she's always been. She might feel like everything she's ever. She's a resilient girl. But if her condition grows any worse, it's possible that I might. She's getting better, though. She's my source of knowledge. I believe that she's one of the best, even in a place like the academia. But growth is a process and shouldn't be rushed. Believe me, even if she were to end, that's the kind of... Alright, I've written down all the possible questions that I'm not going to sign it up.
Yeah, I had to speed things up. It's been too long, to be honest.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee and sweets. It'll help me put my thoughts together. No. Where?
Oh, hey, Layla.
Huh?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi. We just submitted our theses and we're seeing how relaxed you look.
Oh, no,
You say that every time we talk, yet you're always going around saying...
Well,
For starters, she doesn't even try every time we come to see. It's not like we can't finish our...
I know.
Whatever, there's no... If you think she can just...
I really want to help the others, but yeah, it's really just it's actually, huh? What do you mean? Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do. The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure, and the more nervous I get, the worse things become around me. Take what Munira just said, for example. Completely relaxed? But we're at a cafe. Is this not relaxing enough? I know, but... Alright, no more buts. My life is a mess because of the decisions I've made for myself. I should listen to your advice this time. How do I completely relax? Sightseeing. That does sound pretty nice. I haven't set foot outside the academia in quite a while. I used to enjoy visiting the rainforest, but it's been a while since I've been there. Maybe a lot has changed. Okay, why don't we go there and take a look? want to forget about the thesis altogether. I'm just kidding. Knowing me, I'd only be able to forget about it for a little while. This doesn't count as trying to avoid my problems, does it? That's quite the legitimate excuse. No, it's more of an explanation. Even I'm starting to get bolder with my words. I grew up in a place like this, looking into the distance now with the breeze in my face makes me feel like a kid again. Oh, those were the happiest days. I had a bunch of friends back then, and we would go pick wild berries in the woods. No matter what ingredients we found, we would cook them over a fire, and whoever lost one of our games would have to eat all of it. No, it wasn't that bad. It really depended on how lucky you were. Grilled apples and sunsettias are actually quite delicious. Sure. I haven't done that in ages. Let's go. Apples and zaytun peaches were the most popular fruits back then. Oh, and of course, grilled fish is delicious too. Oh, fish skin releases oils while cooking, which drip into the fire and cause it to burn even brighter. But we would always get yelled at by the grown-ups if they caught us sneaking into the river to catch fish. What's the big deal? We just want to swim. That's what we used to say. But now that I think about it, it really was quite dangerous. Thank goodness nothing bad ever happened. I think we found enough now, don't you? Alright, these should be enough. There's nothing like the smell of fresh ingredients. They already smell delicious. I'll be here cleaning the ingredients. Can you please fetch some firewood for us?
I mean, 70 is barely... You don't even have the soft payday kicks in.
Order guide. The wind knows me.
Not now. Stars, shine through.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Take flight!
There's a lot of light and peach here, huh? Pretty dank.
Fresh food is the best. I feel like I've traveled back in time. We all used to run around in the woods when we were kids. Trees and mud was the world we knew best. It doesn't matter how long I'm away from the forest, I won't ever forget the feeling of running through the trees. Oh, how about you? Can you relate to that feeling? It's almost like not knowing the world will change or ever expecting it to change. Whatever the case, it's a very warm feeling. In the end, I passed the admissions exam, and the life I had led came to an abrupt end. Later, as I sat in a lecture at the academia, my mind started to wander and I began to think about home. It was then that I realized how long it had been since I went back. I can't go back anymore, and other similar thoughts started to come to mind. I guess I'm still not used to being in the academia yet. You're right. So we should let go of the past. I suppose this is also part of growing up. But reminiscing about the carefree life of being a kid sure works wonders for the mind. You start missing those moments once you leave them behind, and that's part of moving forward. From now on, I'd like to cherish every single day of my life, even when it's not the smoothest of rides. I'll take the compliment. A little bit of sugar and a good view really go a long way for relaxation. I thought it'd be impossible for me to enjoy something like this. I thought I'd never be able to get my mind off my thesis. But now, I feel like I'm fully enjoying myself. It's really great. So, what are we doing next? You're right. I've been doing research for so long that I'm used to having a certain routine. A carefree stroll. I like the sound of that. Wow. I never knew there was such a large lake here. It's so beautiful. The feeling of cool lake water can wash away all your troubles. Can you wait for a minute? I'd like to wash my face. I think it'd be refreshing. A swim? I can't remember the last time I went swimming. I might not even know how to anymore. Okay. I'll try to swim over there. Wait, no. I'll definitely lose. No. Forget about winning or losing, Layla. It'll be fun either way. Wait, we're starting already? expected I lost. How would I be able to beat an adventure at something like this? Really? Among my childhood friends, I was considered one of the more athletic ones. But that's just like how I used to think that I had a gift for learning. After coming to Sumeru City, I realized that I only thought that because my hometown is such a small place. On top of that, I'm getting weaker and weaker because I'm barely able to sleep nowadays. There's no way I can bring myself to brag about anything now. Please, you're always encouraging me. I'm starting to feel embarrassed, but swimming again really feels great. Every muscle in my body was engaged. I probably wouldn't have to worry about my thesis if I turned into a fish, don't you think? I'm just kidding, of course. I'm sure fish have worries of their own. I'm quite content with how things are right now. Let's keep going, shall we? There's a mushroom here. You want to jump on it to see what's up there? I haven't done this in a while. I kinda want to give it a try. We've walked pretty far now, but I barely felt the time passing by. I've been staring at books in my thesis every day. I've forgotten how nice and happy life actually can be. You're right. No matter how much of a hard time I'm having in academics, I should still find the time to look after myself and fulfill my needs. You really understand more about life than I do. Release my stress? Oh, I see what you mean. Being at the top of a mountain really does make someone want to yell out loud. But it's a little uncivilized, isn't it? Alright, I'll give it a try. Just promise not to laugh, okay? What an amazing day! It feels like my entire body is bubbling with excitement after yelling like that. This happiness was so common as a child, but before I knew it, this feeling was buried in the bottom of my heart. It's getting late. Why don't we rest here for a while? I'll tell you some interesting astrology stuff when the stars come out. Oh, but it's alright if you don't want to listen to that kind of stuff. We can also tell jokes about life, or talk about anything you're interested in. Okay, then I'll tell you more about me. The only reason I ever chose to study astrology is because of how beautiful the stars are at night. That's all. My teacher told me that nature possesses a certain power that grants people an equal amount of kindness and fairness, regardless of the different talents they may possess. And that's why I wanted to call the kind person who's always helping me as the blessing from the stars. The stars in the sky are something that brings happiness to people. Everything about home is filled with purity and passion. My memories of that place are wonderful. I never want to forget them. If I were to ever discard anything so pure, I don't think I'd ever be able to find a place to anchor myself in the vast sea of knowledge. That's why, no matter how tiring or how hard it gets, I won't let my family down. They are already an important part of me. Yeah, thank goodness you were there to help me out, or I don't know where I would have ended up. We probably still have a while until the stars come out. Only kids sit around like this, waiting for the stars to appear.
They are 3 achievements, I believe. Wonder if I have all of them. Okay, perfect. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm done for today.
A blade embraces its duty.
Yeah, it's a bit slow, I guess. Because she talks so slow. I mean, it is intentional, duh. So tomorrow we'll do Kave. Because the intent is she talks so slow and like sleepy voice, I guess. But I enjoy all of the ending, I think. The final ending is fine. The one when she prepared for the thesis is fine. So far, none. There's no like, for me, there's no like bad ending for now. At least that's how I see it. There's no bad ending, so I enjoy every single one of them. But I like the second one when she found the talisman. That's pretty dang. I mean, it's good. So we only have Kave, and then I can catch up with the world quest. World quest is basically in the new area. This is like a set, I think. I think I want to start it after the dilemma because I believe there's one more waypoint. Yes. Yeah, I enjoy it. The story is good. Before we end, I need to make a deck for tomorrow. For a friendship deck. I guess. I was using Kaya, right? Now that we have a better support card, I think I can make a good Kaya deck. I believe I was using Kaya and Diona deck or something. So yeah, we can resort to that. If I struggle, then yeah, I'll do something else. So basically, I got Kaya. I think I was using Diona, Bennett, and someone else. I think. Because a way to check it is disappearance. Like my Diona, it's not. What? I don't know. I don't know how to check, to be honest. Who's the new one? Okay, you just no, it's not. Oh, character proficiency. My bad, I don't see it. So Diona 8, unit 10. I already got it on Kaya, that's why I struggle. So it's Diona, Barbara. Let's see, I want to use Raiden. So I will kind of copy the deck, but edit it. What do I need? I will start with Raiden. And yeah, I need to start checking which one. I have 10. Ganyu done. Diona. Kaya done. Chongyun one more. Chongyun is easy to use. Mona done. Yip done. Chongling done. Bennett done. Oimiya done. Fish done. Or is there none here? I can run Diona, Chongyun, Dino, and 12. Someone says Shotakura. It costs 3, but deals 4 damage. Pretty dank. Do I want to run Chongyun, or do I want to run someone else? Well, if I max out, we can run Genki, because Raiden has the... Yeah, I run Genki, basically. We can run Genki, and this will be like a switch team. So Diona, Genki, Raiden. I'll start with Raiden. Genki will be a driver, and Diona just for healing. Yeah, I mean, Genki got nerfed, so in terms of the brokenness, it's not as good. What can I do? That's 3 cryo, right? Yeah, it's the same color as Diona. I mean, we run double cryo, technically, so you can run cryo resonance card. And that will save us a bunch of stuff. I can run cryo resonance, right? Or can I run Inazuma card? No, I can't. It's not part of it. Wait. Genki doesn't count. Does that mean Genki is an emo? Yeah, it's an emo. Yeah, it's fine. Probably the one card that comes to mind straight away is this card. But I can keep switching. So we have the general idea about the card is Raiden have off-field application. Genki can swirl and superconduct with Raiden. So we start with Raiden. I can just funnel energy into it. So you can keep switching, but it relies a lot on switching, basically. Yeah, there's not a lot that I can do, I think. The elemental damage is good, but I don't know if I can hit it fast. It is active deck. This will be my friendship deck. Right now, the new deck will help a lot. I kind of want to build every nation deck, I guess, but we really rely a lot on the gimmick of the nations card, I guess. That's it. Yeah, so for like monster, I can think of a few decks. When opposing character is defeated, when an opposing character is defeated during your action, so when you kill, you're going to act when the action ends. If there's one, two monster character. The easiest monster character to use, Sucrose and Jean. But that's basically a mono deck, so pretty difficult, I think. And it works on multi-target, not single target. So if you have to fight Chef Mao, because Chef Mao uses Jet Plume Terrorshroom as a single monster, then you kinda out. Zhongli or Liwei's deck already have it. You just get extra Omni element one time. I mean, it's fine. It's a one-time thing. So you pay 3 this round, so you can get... Basically, this card is not really energy funding. It's just you play with 3 whatever energy or whatever dice you have, elemental dice you have, because it's a black die or it's a black mana thing. And then you basically, this is like Paimon but triple, like Paimon card. Basically, yeah, this Paimon card, this one. Paimon card you pay 2 and in any, and then you get 2 Omni. So for Leeway's card, or for Stone and Contract, I believe the name. 20 is Win and Freedom. For Stone and Contract, you basically like Paimon, but you cannot get it instantly. You have to do it. You will get the Omni element next round. So it's basically Paimon card with extra stat. Yeah, I can rock with that. It basically just remove it. If you have a bad roll, you can do it. Elemental die to the top of active character. Teenage character. Yeah, I can ride in Yayamiko. Probably with Kolei. There are a few that I can think of. Xiangling, Kolei, Oceanate. Oceanate is very energy hungry. So Raiden really good. Nahida, I'm not sure. It's a draw power, but that's it. It's a one-time thing, right? They don't show you the usage like some of the support card. It's just a one-time thing. Because this is an event card. The difference between that and support card is that support card will stay. Like, okay, let's look. Catherine the support card. Paimon is a support card. Because Paimon stay. Where's the other Paimon? Back there. There you go. So event card is the one that doesn't consume the support card area. The support card. So this is not a support card in a sense. I kind of want to. One nation each. So basically. So for Mondstadt, there's a few that I can think of, I think. Jean. I like Jean. I can use Jean with Bennett and just stall the hell out of it. Mona is good as well. You can swirl stuff. You can stall with Barbara. Mondstadt's card is good. Jean Fischl, so you can swirl, and then you can add whoever because you already have 2 Mondstadt card. Jean Fischl swirl, Jean Fischl Sucrose, or a lot actually. Because Mondstadt just need you to kill, and Jean and Fischl, Jean and Sucrose just mess the AI up at least. Again, I don't know how the viability of PvP, but for PvE, I can think of a few decks. Leeway, it's fine. It's just it's free energy. For Inazuma, though. My aim probably Kujosara. Kujosara gives you buff, basically. +1 attack. Like, yeah, just +1 attack. But I think Yaya sounds fun. Let's Chakra. Let's Chakra. I mean, I can stack it. I think because the usage is 3, you can stack max 6 stack. That means usage. I don't know about usage thing. Six stack. Usage and stack. I need to play with the card to understand it. Usage is 3. Can stack max is 6 stacks. And then will be destroyed when it has 0 usage remaining. So I don't know what that means. But I think Miko probably, I don't know, Yoimiya. Or someone off field like Xiangling. Cole is good. Dongyun is good. Ayaka is good. But it will be a very swap heavy team, I think. It's not very good for like hyper carry. The one that I can think of probably Oceanate, so that you can attack bench from Electro Charge. Cole is good as well. Blah blah blah. So that's what I can think of. But that's just my prediction, I guess. Yep, tomorrow should be fun. I'll do dailies, and then I'll do starter weeklies. I want to start farming the new, not the new set. Basically the set that increase your HP and increase your attack of the team. Because someone told me that it stacks. So that should be fun. Right now I'm just farming for credit and XP, Litecoin XP and XP for character. So yeah, it will take a while, probably a few weeks. But I think I checked the wiki in terms of that, in terms of the numbers of Trailblaze XP required. It will take me maybe 2.5 days to level up 1, and right now I'm at Trailblaze level 52, I think. So if let's say Trailblaze level 60, it will take a while, I think. Over 2-3 weeks maybe. So early next patch we can hit 16, but I hope by next patch I should max out my Trailblaze, or not, character level, at least my DPS and my light cone. Also, I got the new light cone earlier last night while I was farming for Shushan. I'm done raising my Shushan. I got a new light cone, Natasha, the one that I use in beta, the one that increase your healing. So maybe I can swap out Bailu's light cone with that, so that we can have light cone for abundance characters that can contribute to healing rather than just give you energy passively or whatever. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think that's all for today. It's slow, but conclusion, I really like Layla's story quest or hangout event or whatever. Layla's hangout is great. It's just that my complaint is very, the way she talks is very slow, which is, to be fair, it's on character, so I cannot complain. It's just that usually my prediction is like 2.5 hours for like a hangout. Layla is longer, I guess. Close to 3 hours technically. So yeah, I'll test the deck later or tomorrow morning, and then I'll start with Genshin. No, I just do weeklies and we can start the event. I'll trigger the minigame or whatever. Continue the story and the minigame. And is it tomorrow? Because if we can unlock it tomorrow. No, it's not. Okay, we have to wait. It's fine. But once we can catch up slowly but surely. I don't know if I want to do the story. Maybe I should stall. But nah, I have other stuff to do, so maybe not. So tomorrow we'll start the TCG stuff in the event, and then we'll do TCG. Tutorial I'll do at noon. Probably 2 to 3 hours because I think I am under geared for Simulated Universe. If they unlock the new difficulty, I think they already unlocked the new difficulty, so we'll see. I just want to clear it. So I think I will do the set that gives you HP and attack, the planar segment or whatever it's called. Because right now I think that set is universal, I guess. So yeah. Anyways, ciao. See you tomorrow. A bit slow today because I don't know the love story. I mean, I enjoy the story. The complaint is only about the pace of the way she speaks, but other than that, I have no complaint. I enjoy it.